Hello, hello, hello. Check, check, check. Microphone check. 1, 2, 3. Hello, hello. Getting a little feedback somewhere. Can't find out where it is. Here it is. Good, good, good. All right. Let's get going. Let's see. Hello everybody. Hello, hello, and welcome back and happy Friday. Happy start of the weekend. I hope you all had wonderful, relaxing weeks. I hope you're all staying healthy, staying chill. Start of your weekends are going well. I am of course Fanable. Welcome to my stream, welcome to my channel as we are jumping into Clair Obscur Expedition 33, the French playthrough, expert new game plus, times 50 buff, jumping into part 13. My gosh, we put a lot of hours into this game at this point. This is kind of crazy how many hours we put into this game. I had no idea that we were going to be playing this game as much as we have. And we're finally getting around to Verso's drafts. Verso's drafts, which I've been really, really looking forward to. The Verso's drafts is probably my favorite area. I liked it so much. It's such a big area. It took a long time to play through it last time on the English playthrough, and I don't know. It's hard to describe. It's a ton of fun. I love the idea behind it. It's a shame that we experienced it after we finished the main game because I feel like might flow a little bit better if you did it before you beat the main game. It's hard to say, but I mean, obviously it's DLC, so most people experienced it after they played the main game. But that's what we are going to be aiming to do today. We're going to jump just into Verso's drafts. That's what we're going to concentrate on. It's going to be the main thing that we concentrate on, trying to beat it, especially since last time we did play it, it took a very, very long time to get through. A decent chunk of that was the main boss, Oskio, which is also one of my favorite bosses. Not only is this one of my favorite areas, one of my favorite bosses, despite the fact that Oskio's gimmick did upset me quite a bit. It was taking so long for me to get down Oskio's movesets. We got it down, only to find out that he has kind of a gimmicky final last move where he can wipe out your whole team. And we ended up having actually to replay him twice because of that move. I was completely blindsided the first time it hit, and then I had it completely mistimed on the second time. I think we ended up killing him on the third time. But yeah, not ideal, especially since we had been playing for so long. But even still, like I loved Oskio. I thought it was a lot of fun. His movesets are so chaotic and crazy and all over the place. But he's still such a fun character. This weird counterpart to Eskie. But yeah, like the whole area is great. There's so many fun enemy types, new weapons and Pictos that are interesting. I love the different areas. There's the gestural humor that kind of seeps in throughout the whole area. There's lots of fun areas that you can go around where you can imagine that this is the type of place that was some of Verso's earlier stuff when he was a kid, experimenting with it and creating and painting. It's a fun idea for a level, for sure. Especially even more so when you compare it to something like Renoir's drafts, which is like this horrible, bleak, depressing place, and then it has one of the most disheartening bosses in the game on top of that. Then you come over to Versus drafts, it's so much fun. It's this fun, colorful area, and then it has one of the funniest and in my opinion, fun boss fights as well. So it's like a complete opposite comparison to Renoir's drafts, to me anyways. To me, Renoir's drafts, even though it feels good to have like learned all of Simon's movesets and everything, he's such a pain in the butt. Hardest boss we fight, and that's actually what we did in the last stream. In the last stream, we did specifically Renoir's drafts, coming off our delisted practice rounds with him. And once again, hardest boss we fought, OG Simon. It took us the longest to beat the first time around, still the longest to beat getting used to his movesets on the second time around with the health buff. He was even harder. And yeah, it took so long to get his movesets down. But I can comfortably say I have his movesets almost completely down to a T, which I did not have on the first playthrough. But after going through the second playthrough, Simon, yeah, I would say for sure. We've got his movesets completely down. And I could probably go back and play him again. We did not beat him on the 100 times we beat him. We first beat him on the 20 times health buff because of how hard he was, and then we did then beat him on the times 50. So we are going to be continuing into versus drafts for the times 50 as well, although it has been recommended to me that once we get around to Lumiere that we should maybe bump it to times 100. We'll have to see. Maybe we'll experiment with that. But anyway, yeah, Renoir's drafts, the area, the enemies themselves are also, I know a lot of people have complained about the enemies too. The enemies are not as hard as Simon, obviously, nowhere near as much. You've got mini boss fights. You fight a number of creations. There's a creation, a chromatic variant in there, and they are all pretty tough. They're all pretty tough. They get a little tedious, and this comes with the level design too. I don't like the level design in Renoir's drafts. Like I said, bleak, depressing, and then the enemies themselves are all very bland. They all have that same, like, incomplete, glossy look, which is supposed to lend itself, like, you can see how Renoir's drafts are this kind of chaotic, maybe an implication of his mind in his time down here, where he's creating these insane things, and since they're drafts, they look incomplete. It fits the theme, but yeah, overall, considering like all the other areas and levels prior into the game are like they're like different parts beautiful, mysterious, sometimes horrific. And then Renoir's drafts is just, man, it makes you feel down. All the more reason I guess it's fine that it's kind of a shorter area too. Restrictive, shorter area. Maybe that's for the best. But yeah, we went through there. We beat Simon. It didn't take too long in the last playthrough to beat Simon because we had his move sets memorized by that point. And we spent the rest of the game, since we beat him somewhat early on. We finished with Simon and Renoir's drafts within the first couple hours, so we went on to do a bunch of other things. So we ended up completing areas like the Endless Night Sanctuary, fought a number of boss fights there. We went around collecting all the chromatic variant boss fights throughout the continent that we hadn't yet beat. We've cleared a lot of the map. I don't know what left of the map we have to do, because we did do almost all of it. To the point where actually I had a bunch of Lumina points. You get so many of the Lumina points collecting them all from the different chromatic variants. We still have the white Nevron, the friendly Nevron. I guess they are the friendly Nevron. I don't know why I'm putting in quotes. They are the friendly Nevron for the most part. We were saying that since we didn't really fight any of the white Nevron on the first playthrough, we just talked to them and saw it through, got the trophy for it. Since we haven't experienced any of their fights, that we would go back through and fight them. We've only fought 2 of them, I think. I think we've only fought 2 white Nevron, and it's the 2 that actually want to fight. The dancer, the dancing teacher, and the one in the cemetery. I think they're the only 2 that we've actually fought. So at some point here, we might go back through the white Nevron so we can experience those fights, since those are fights we've never experienced in the game. It's the one part of the game that we technically have unfinished, or at least unexperienced. So we might do that at some point. And then we finished the stream off with Serpent Fair, the giant flying serpent with a lighthouse for its head. Yeah, that guy is not dead anymore. Which we'll talk about here. So this is something. Now, thankfully, it's not as big a deal for us. In fact, if we go back and fight him, you can see him flying over there in the background. If we go back and fight him again, we might even bump it to times 100. His AP consumption kind of took him out of play through the entire fight on the times 50. That he wasn't much of a fight. But what sucks is that apparently the game is not capable of saving while you're flying. And so because you're flying going into starting the fight, and then once you beat him, you're still flying, the game does not autosave when you beat him. So we still have him to beat. I'm not going to do it right now. Maybe we'll do it. If we have time after versus drafts, maybe we'll come back and beat him and bump the difficulty to times 100. But man, it sucked. Like, I looked it up and like a bunch of people found this out the much harder way than we found out in this. Which is like, if you were fighting him and you were fighting him where like he was super hard first time you fought him, taking a long time, then you find out it didn't even save. Because that's effectively what happened with us, is that we fought him and then we were getting off for the night. And because we were left flying and didn't land or go to our menu or anything like that, he didn't save. So there he is. He's still flying in the air. So yeah, man, I can only imagine if you were like fighting a boss and it took you like forever to try to figure out his movesets, and then it's all said and done and didn't even save. You got to go do it again. Hopefully in that situation, maybe you learned enough of his movesets that it didn't matter. So yeah, thankfully I don't think we've ever experienced that anywhere else. Almost everywhere else in the game, you beat a boss, it auto-saves. As it should be, right? As it should be. And this is the one boss. This is the one boss where if you don't make sure to go and land or visit a flag or change something in your menu, it will not autosave, and you gotta fight him again, sadly. But yeah, like I said, maybe we'll come back to that, depending on time. But since we're not sure how long versus drafts is going to go, we are going to head straight to versus drafts and start them. That's going to be the first thing that we do right off the bat. But again, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back, and happy Friday. Happy Friday. As always, don't forget to hit that like button. If you haven't yet already, I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share, all the good things. Let's get started. Let's go.
C'est parti, mon kiki.
Okay, so I couldn't remember. So Renoir's drafts and versus drafts are the same. I'm assuming the idea is that you're going underwater to get to the place. So technically the two only deep dives. MP, Subject Cleo, how is it going? Happy Friday. Can I replace the pinned comment with this one? The second one? Or the first one? I have the second one pinned right now. What was wrong with the second one? What was wrong with the second one? I did pin the second one. What is the difference between them? It says friendy. Oh, I see. You said friendy the first time. I never pinned that one, MP. The second one is pinned.
Nous sommes dans l'une des couches les plus profondes de la toile.
Oh, La dernière fois que je suis venu ici, j'étais un tout petit esquier.
MP, are you going crazy? Are you going crazy? Did you not look at it? Your mind is so so focused on the friendly bit. You're reading friendly as friendly. even though it definitely says friendly. But it yeah, that the second one is pinned. All right, we've got our outfits set for this. Although in the swimming area we'll switch to our swimsuits. And sadly the micro stutters are still present.
Verso m'a parlé de cet endroit, mais il ne me l'a jamais montré.
C'était sa cachette secrète. Quand il voulait s'évader.
Oui. Interdit aux sœurs.
It's so great. What a fantastic first impression. I'm sure people saw trailers and stuff of this when it was shown off. I'm guessing anyways, I don't know. Was there a trailer for Versus Drafts? Our first time experiencing this was just walking into it. And it's so wild when you first walk into it. It's like nothing else in the game. It's so crazy. MP, I'm telling you, I never pinned the first comment. The second comment is pinned, and it's the one that's been pinned this whole time. MP, are you going crazy? Do I have to bring it up to prove it to you? You're making me feel crazy right now. I'm gonna have to bring up the live chat here for MP. Pop out chat. No need. MP, here is the live chat. Here's the live chat. Here's the pinned comment. So small. I can't see, I can barely see it. This is the pinned comment. MP, it's the one that's been pinned the whole time. I guess if anybody's watching this in the future and they're very confused, MP so kindly made this friendly reminder to hit the like, comment, and subscribe. But he accidentally miswrote friendly without the L, and so he rewrote it to this. And this is the one I pinned, and he keeps telling me I didn't pin it. It's right here, friendly with an L. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful message. It's got a heart and a hand doing the Italian thing. This is French, not Italian, but it's still a lovely message. It's still a lovely message. Thank you, MP. I do appreciate you giving everybody a friendly reminder to hit that like button. Oh yeah, and this is so one of the new enemy attacks in this area is the cotton candy. Which, oddly enough, we have Lune and Mael with the draining cleanse on, but Ciel does not have it. Probably not a bad, consumes 1 AP to prevent status effects application. That cotton candy, it's not ideal, so probably not a bad idea to give her that, but... What What should we swap out for it? There is no Italian. I don't think so anyways. They do only have... A lot of games will do like a bunch of different ones. It'd be interesting if they added other ones. But yeah, as far as I could tell, there was only French and English. At least on the version that I have. Maybe there's other versions. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Like, yeah, we've played a number of games that have several full voice dubs. Full voice dialogue in multiple different languages. In our Bloodborne playthroughs, we changed up the language on each New Game Plus. Can you remember what we did? I think we did, what did we do in Bloodborne? I want to say we did, English. Did we do Portuguese in once? Did we do Italian or French? I don't know. It had a bunch of different languages. Yeah, I want to say I think Portuguese was one of them. But yeah, Bloodborne had a bunch of different voice, fully voiced options. And then of course we've done Japanese for Ghost of Tsushima. We did Chinese for Wukong. I'd say like maybe we don't need Survivor going into this possibly, but I guess I don't really know for sure. She probably doesn't need warming up. We're not really using her for damaging as well. We did redo the attributes on Lune to give her more speed. CL and Mael's speed were so much higher than Lune. Lune was like was falling behind in some of the fights. So we have moved things around on Lune to give her more speed. But yeah, CL has completely taken a back seat to just being support. Alright, Draining Cleanse, we got that on her. Yeah, I'm not totally clear on like what the implication is with all these different like Esquias flying around, because the gestural drafts in this area are they're aware of like the real Esquia, because they don't talk about him like he's already here and there's a bunch of them flying around. So these have to be just like early Esquia drafts, but do they have their own names? I don't know. I don't know. Alright, yeah, let's do the pool area first. We'll get everybody kitted out in swimwear. Kitted out in swimwear. I was gonna say we could swap to the other ones. I think we had them in the single trunks last time. There's something funny to me about just wearing a top hat with swim trunks. No actual swimming in the game. Can you fight these guys? I don't know if we ever tried. Okay, you can't. They sound angry. They do sound angry like Francois. But these variants do not fight you. They just growl. Esquier. Esquier. Should Google it. I feel like there's a number of names that are that do appear to be French names in this game, but they're made up. I feel like there's several enemy names with French-esque names that feel like they're made up, but I guess I don't know that for sure. Is Esquier that way? I don't know. Several millennia. Like his design? Esquier's design? I don't know. Does it have to be inspired by something? Could be just a wholly original creation. I mean, he kind of looks like a large pillow to me. Esquier? He looks like a large... He looks like a pillow with a face pinned on him. I feel like the Gestrels, I don't know if maybe there's pieces of him we could figure out might be from real-world things. The Gestrels seem to me like they're like clothing model figures that we can assume that maybe Verso just took and then shoved like paintbrushes on top of their heads to give them hair. That's kind of what it seems like. But for Esquier, I don't know. He just feels like he feels like a wholly original character. A lot of the creations in this game do. See, he feels very woo. For some reason, we don't clarify why he feels woo. Isn't there something I'm supposed to do with these guys? Yeah. I don't remember what it is. I'm assuming the idea we're moving them between woos and wees, but there's something. There was like a certain amount of each. I don't even think I knew what I was doing the first time around. We just were fiddling with them, and eventually we did something where I think we got some kind of reward or something for doing it. But yeah, you can change each of these Esquiers between like purple and orange. Well, we just did something. That wasn't the same. Well, that one's making a unique sound. Okay. Well, we did it. Whatever it is that we're doing, we did it. I'm assuming, because anytime we're switching it back, it's making that sound. Let me see. Let's test it on one of these other ones. See if it goes back to the orange. Yeah, see? I think that's the confirmation that we did whatever it is that we're doing correctly. Lower the camera. Lower the camera where? What are you talking about, subject? Where were we? Moments passed. I mean, I might have read it on a delay, but you got to be more specific in your messages. What were we looking at? What were you trying to look at? I got a big SK face here. Yeah, I kind of want to look it up now. What is it doing when we're changing the colors to everything? Because I think we accomplished whatever it was. Let me see. Okay, you're supposed to be able to get... Oh, you get one of the pieces of cake for doing it correctly. We're supposed to get the cake from a gestural, so we just haven't. So I think we have we have balanced the colors apparently, which should be a confirmation through the meh and the sparkles. And then there's somebody we should get the cake, because that's right. We need pieces of cake to like open a door. That's what it was. Oh, here he is. Yep, that's what it is. Wheeze and woos are perfectly balanced. You did it. That's right. If we had gotten around to speaking to him, he probably would have explained it to us. We need cake. We need cake. We have one piece of cake. They do, okay, so they are referring to them as Eskies. Do you think that would start to get confusing if all their names are Eskies? Oh no, the game crashed. Is my game crashing just from looking at general menus now too? Or has my inventory gotten so big that it's now crashing in there too? We have crashes in the Pictos menu sometimes, but usually it's only the Pictos menu. Crashed in the inventory menu. To be fair, I don't really look at the inventory menu that often. Let's see. And we got some cat cam we can do. Little bit of cat cam. Did it save after we got our cake? Yep. Let's see. Let's see if it crashes again. It crashed in a very similar way that it crashes on the Pictos menu for us. Okay, so I'm just curious to look at the cake. We have 3 Burgeon skins. I don't know if that ever occurred to me. It's weird that we're collecting Burgeon skins. Because I know you need the 1 to give to the 1 white Nevron. But... oh yeah, we haven't restored the family canvas yet either. We have that in our inventory. We have an odd-looking mushroom. I'm assuming this is one of the mushrooms. Yeah. The fact that it glows means it probably shouldn't be consumed. These are the mushrooms that Expedition, I don't even remember what Expedition is. Expedition 60? Something. That they ate and all died. Why do we have that in our inventory? Rock crystal. Glistening rock crystal. Why do we have all these? Didn't we give these? Are these not the rock crystals that we gave the white Nevron? It's weird to me that we still have them in our inventories. Okay, so here's the piece of cake we got. Piece of cake gifted by the... and so I know we depart with these, too. But now I'm wondering... look, we even have the weird Pictos we got from the very beginning of the game. Did anything come of this weird Pictos? A quick inspection is enough to say that this Pictos is unusable as is. Did anything come of obtaining this from the very beginning of the game? I don't remember. Yeah, here's another white Nevron too. Wood boards. How bizarre that they there is quest items that you get in the game, and then you give them to somebody at some point in the game, and then they don't remove them from your inventory. Is that a programming oversight that they were just like, whatever, we don't care? Old key for an old door? Yeah, like these rock crystals should be gone. The wood board should be gone. Strange, very strange. We already have that hat. We're wearing it right now. It looks so much shorter in the little preview image. What is up with you and posting videos for Cadedran recently, MP? That's really odd. MP posted a bear video for Cadedran yesterday. Is it just that you're finding bear videos and you're like, well... it's a bear video, so it has to be for Cadedran. I do know how to play hopscotch. I already did it. I already did it. Technically, isn't this... aren't you supposed to split... this isn't how you play this, though. At least not hopscotch. Because aren't you supposed to, like... you're supposed to hop on 1 foot, then bounce onto 1 foot, 2, 1 foot, 2... right? I'm no hopscotch expert, but... in this, we're just going between the numbers to find secrets. Aman, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Grab a seat, grab a drink. And happy Friday.
Intéressant.
We don't need any more grandiose chroma catalysts. Do we have like something ridiculous like 300 or more? We have way more than that. We have 564 of these. we have so many. We have so many. Yeah, see, look, we have 73, and I even spent more. I spent some of the color of Lumina that we got on the last stream, and we still have 73. We could probably disperse these amongst Verso and but it's gotten to the point now where I'm treating the color of Lumina almost like we do for skill points in other games, which is if there is something we need, then maybe we'll spend the Lumina points so we can unlock them. But until that time, you guys have cool colors. You guys have the cool colors.
Sympa.
Gestural problems require gestural solutions. Hi, Nova. She's getting so much better at like dropping it in a good spot. Rare Nova having brought us her toy. She wants to play fetch. She loves playing fetch. Let's see if we can show her. Go off and check it out. Oh, there's Milo at the end of the couch there. You ready, girl? You ready? Here we go. Go get it. Let's see if she brings it back. Yeah, Nova, our black cat, likes playing fetch. Milo used to play fetch more often. Girl, you didn't bring it back. You left it over there. I don't have it. You left it over there. You gotta go get it. Go get it. Yeah, it's right there. Go get it. Yeah, Milo played... He doesn't play fetch as much anymore, but he used to play it a lot. Nova's the one who plays fetch a bunch now. And she has a very specific red mouse toy that she loves playing fetch with. I say that, she didn't bring it back. Nova, I threw it over there. Aw. She's saying hello to her brother. Go get it. Yep, there it is. She sees it. She got it. She pounced on it, so she might bring it back. We'll see. We'll see if she brings it back this time. Oh, I forgot this, even at the time that I played. So it's his boat that got lost? My balloons scattered in the wind. Is this the same Gestural? Candy stolen over in Candyland by those brush-faced bullies. Now it's my turn to jump from the driving board, but I won't jump, no. And for all we know, this little guy's been doing this for thousands of years. So silly. Look at him down there.
Excellent.
Excellent. Okay, so yeah, we know that hitting each of the rings gets you a prize. Although, if we just hit the red one, will we get all 3 prizes, or do we have to hit every single one? Let's see if we can just hit the red one. I remember the red one being a pain in the butt. And the trick, the trick to that we found out, I think, is that you travel, when you jump, you travel further as long as you're looking straight. If you're looking down when you jump, you won't travel as far. Well, Nova's not coming back. I say that. As soon as I move the camera, she's going to come back. Nova! Where'd you go, girl? It's fine. It's fine. So let's see. We're going to try this right now. We're just going to look straight forward. We're going to aim towards the red, look straight forward, and see if we can hit it. Nope, nope, not quite. My aim was off as it is. Easier said than done with the fact that you can't see where you're going. But I feel like that was what we found out. Because there's that one place in the Gestural village where as long as you're pointing straight, you can travel from one cliff to the other. Oh, so close. So close. It is doable. I feel like when you first are trying this, it feels like it's not possible because you have to land right in the middle. If you're on the edge, it doesn't ever count. At least I don't think it's counting. I'm pretty sure it'll make some kind of noise or something when you land in it correctly. I don't even remember what it gives you. It's probably another piece of cake. Boom. Nailed it. Oh. It's SKA's Bob haircut. Something we really needed. That's the guy we knocked off. That was so much fun. I don't think I clued in the fact that that's the guy we knocked off last time we talked to him. Okay, so I don't think we did get the other prizes. Yeah, successfully do other gyms. So you do still have to do all 3. It's not like the Gestural Beach challenges. In the Gestural Beach challenges, if you get first place, you immediately get the other 2 prizes. It would be crazy if you had to try to get bronze specifically and silver specifically to get prizes. I guess this makes a little more sense. Oh, bloody hell, we missed that one. Now it's going to be the easier ones that we have trouble landing inside. I don't even remember what they give you. If it's just outfits, this is a complete waste of time. You don't even get like more chroma for repeat outfits, I think. You get chroma for repeat matching weapons, but you don't get anything for duplicate outfits. It is. It's just going to be outfits. Or hairstyles, I should say. Oh, we got a Lumina point. I'll take the one Lumina point. These little boats are making like little cheering noises. I've never noticed that before. Or is it just this one? It might just be this one. What's so special about this one? I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, there's like people cheering and it's got a little horn. That's an interesting detail. It's just the red ones. Wait. Yeah, it's just the red ones. Am I crazy? Just the boats with red sails are making little sound effects. That train is not from them. Here's another red one. Yeah, this red one's making noise too. But none of the other boats are making noise. Curious. Very curious. Alright. So... why do you keep glowing? A battle wound earlier, so I'm letting the water heal me. I love this liquid. Doesn't seem to work this way for us. Although that would have been a fun detail if it did. Like if we needed to heal. It'd be such a minor detail that they could have done it, where the water specifically here heal you. A mighty creature as tall as the trees and as round as a fluffy, tasty cruller. Used to roam. Ah, Nova brought it back. Oh no, it fell down, Nova. Oh, we gotta get it for you. She did finally bring it back. It took her 1,000,000 years, but she finally brought it back. Now she's looking at it. Because she brought it up, dropped it on the couch, and it fell down. Let's try to get it for you, girl. Where is it? Where'd it go? Where did it go? I lost it. How's it possible? Oh, I found it. I found it. There it is, girl. There it is. She's like, yeah, now throw it. Come on, man. Alright, you ready? We're gonna throw it. Here it goes. The audio is important. Is it someone asking? You've seen that video, right? Where someone, where people go up to someone and say, they think you sound like an owl, and then they respond, who? Which is such a silly prank. A stupid, silly prank you can pull on anybody. They say you look like an owl. Who? 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 Is it something like that? So he abandoned me. She did not like that I was moving. Milo. Moving too much. I don't know if you can talk to everybody. You have to angle your camera. Welcome back, Nova. Is this your plan all along, girl? Make it so your sister has to move? Nova came back. But she dropped her mouse and just came up to lay down. She's like, I'm good. I'm good playing now. Your lap's free. She's such a purr baby. She always immediately purrs. Let me see if I can get her purring on the microphone. I don't know if that came through or not. I'll have to watch the stream back later. Kestrel just wants to go on the slide, but this is one of those other things that it seems like it's been years, possibly, and the people on the slide just enjoy being on the slide, not actually sliding. Which is a crazy idea. That all this stuff is just existing in here for possible little millennia, because I know there's no like concrete information about how long time passes within the canvas versus the real world. But this place versus drafts, they talk about being here for like thousands of years. So it definitely gives a little bit, maybe more light to it. But yeah, I wish we knew more. I wish there was like I wish there was a concrete answer. How much time is passing in the canvas versus the real world? Yeah, millennia of waiting. Still people on the slide. And what I've realized now is that these guys just do not move from the slide ever. He's been studying how to fight. I mean, he says he's vowing to beat bullies, but are they bullying or are they just having fun standing on the slide for eternity? Random duck. Alright, yeah, where's that, there's a lost boat we have to find for somebody, right? Did I pass it? the red boat again. Oh, it's down here. You can't jump. We got an invisible barrier right here.
Excellent.
No, there we go again. Yeah, so somebody coded audio to the red boats. So anytime they use the red boat model, it's the only boat that sounds like it has little people on it.
Alors, comment c'est au Gawa? Est-ce aussi de...
Treasure hunting.
Monosaco. Pitso Savagina Piga. Gauba Kakiko Mao.
Ah, l'outil de... l'outil.
Toroshi Sutorampe Onano. Ritukuro Bamazikeo. Pitso Savagina Piga.
Oh, mai, si c'est la bonne là. Ah, malonno, che so fossi rotto.
Gauba Kakiko Mao.
Est-ce aussi de...
Maybe it's just a coincidence. There's a lot of boats. You're saying like, is the one gestural on the diving board is that the captain? 'Cause he talks about having lost his boat, but there's lots of boats. Okay, so these guys are different color. Can we fight these ones? We'll come back to them. Ding ding. This is the most impressive of boats.
Sympa.
Oh yeah, look. We got little Francois and Esquier faces up here. Did not notice that before. Probably try fighting some of these guys at some point. Let's return this boat to them though. Oh, we get back up. What's the quickest way back up? Is he running after us? No. Oh yeah, we got this stuff to do too. Hi Zoe, welcome back.
Ulagovi.
Oh, ah, l'outil de...
Okay, yeah, here's another piece of cake.
Pour la photo, on avait...
No need to manorokape.
What do we need, like 3 pieces of cake? I think it's just the one door, right? That wants cake. We have a couple other events over here to do.
止めに行こ
一頭にそげがウィロ
Phantom, welcome back. Happy Friday. What is going on?
Sulinima kubai kofe Nicola. Naruho kira Remiro.
Shadow Gang. It's my gang. Stay out of the sun. I still don't know whether or not we figured out how to do this challenge correctly. We did eventually do it, but I did not feel like...
う。あ、もっとピザキダコミ。
You have to go to Seesaw. Want? Yeah, looks
あ、
like
残
fun.
念なしてた。
That messes up a bunch. Like, you have to time the jumps in a particular way. Yeah, look, I don't... I'm already going like, what? Do we have to hit the jump at precisely the right
あ、
moment?
ルシド。
Is Verso the only one that can do this challenge?
あ、残念なして。
Do we have to
Bon,
attack
tant
him?
pis.
Like, maybe we have to jump just as he's about to land? Yeah, it must be that...
おろどんどん。
Is that what it is?
あ、
Trying to make our jumps higher?
ルシド。
Bon, tant pis.
Why? Why? Did I do it too late? Too early?
おお、ハニバ。あ、ルシド。
Bon, tant pis.
Okay, yeah. I must have done it too early last time.
エストキド。こんなミラー、フォセリット。 Oh mai, che la gomilla! Timmassano vero, salilo!
I don't remember what he gives you, but if it's cake, we need it.
Tomero tokiso.
I think we apologized last time. We're gonna ask him if he's gonna cry. What are you gonna do? You gonna cry about your balloons?
Guardaron montano col caffè toro si chiama.
He's probably had those balloons for so long.
En garde!
Alright, he's got balloons. Oh, we got it.
Vivo.
So mean. Is there any way we can make it up to you?
Kidaruki.
Give the balloons back? Jester clambers over you and takes 1,000 chroma!
Leonardo Tumelo, Kigataro.
Wait for me, guys. I'll get you all back.
Voilà qui devrait aider.
Oh, we got another Revive Tin shard? How many do we have at this point? We have 19. We have so many Revive Tins.
Voilà le montano.
Too many Revive Tins. Alright, let's see. Yep, these guys are fightable.
Bonne pioche. Ça va faire mal. Prête à frapper fort.
Yeah, we'll wait. We'll wait. Yeah, so at least we're... I don't know. We were having big spaces with Lune before, but maybe it was because of the certain boss fights. I need to know whether or not we gave her enough speed.
Élément, convergez. Voilà notre chance.
They're trying to throw cotton candy on us. Non-stop.
Lame affûtée. Néant en partout. En garde. Voilà notre chance.
Oh, this is where we got the damage share from. I was wondering whether or not... damage share would be worth using, unless it ends up taking down shields. Damage share would actually be a really good Pictos, a really good Luminous to use if it just subtracted health. If you don't use shields, it would probably be a good one to use, but if you're using shields and it takes away shields, it would probably be a bigger detriment. But yeah, if you could like have like, if we were wanting to make sure, if we were doing like big fights like Simon and whatnot, we were wanting to make sure we kept like Mael alive, having something like damage share probably wouldn't be a terrible idea. Especially if we're able to just come right back to your different characters, allies, and heal them with like Clea's life. Problem is that we use shields so much.
Oh, 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 Maël, tu te souviens de nos poèmes?
Nos poèmes? Ah. Ah. Oui, je m'en rappelle. Comment ça faisait déjà?
Il était une fois un esquier qui avala la mer et rôta un nuage plein de tortues et d'abeilles. Il chante dans les grottes, il dort dans les profondeurs. Il pourrait régner sur le monde, mais il préfère dormir.
I'm assuming that was a direct translation? Couldn't tell. Alright. Have we finished the bath area? We got the seesaw, we did the balloons, we fought some Francois. That might be it. Some glowing sea otters. Question is, where do we go next? Do we go opposite the way we did the first time? I think we went to Candyland next. Or as I call it, the Lollipop Caves. Which I think is a superior name.
Prête à frapper fort.
I do not remember what's happening here. Oh shoot. Ah crap, I still have piercing on her? I don't think I can do anything with these. I don't even know what we're doing to these. Yeah, that's not good. Grab your shield. Yeah, sure enough. So they're being protected by the shields. Or maybe not. They just have a lot of hits. I forgot we could destroy his candy canes too.
À moi de jouer. Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire. La chroma coule à flot. Une tempête approche.
Yeah, do we wait and tee her up? It probably makes the most sense. So much. Come on, where's our mark? Man, that was a lot of hits for no mark at all.
Bonne pioche. À moi de jouer. Ok. Voilà notre chance. La dernière heure est arrivée.
L'âme affûtée.
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire. Voilà notre chance. Que la foudre se mette à danser!
Not bad, but it is making me wonder. So that was our first chromatic. Do we have it on times 50 right now? Do we have it on times 100? Because I was going like, should we switch it to times 100? Both Mael and Lune are doing a crazy amount of damage. Well, not a crazy amount. They're doing good enough damage. Maybe we'll go opposite. I don't know. I feel like Candyland makes more sense to go to next, but we could go right this time. Go to like Verso's Treehouse. Okay, so we have it on times 50. Should we double their health. I mean, we don't want it to take too long. We don't want it to take too long. And I also, I don't know how crazy Oskio is going to be on times 50 versus times 100. Yeah, let's try it. Because there are some hard enemy types in this area. There's some hard bosses in this area too. Just fight some normal enemies and see how it feels.
Quelle chance. Si on me pariait?
Maybe we'll leave his lollipops.
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire.
I don't remember what kind of movesets he has with the lollipops. We didn't let the chromatic version do anything with them.
Dernière chance. Je suis prête.
Tout ce potentiel. Voilà notre chance.
Que la foudre se mette à danser.
Je suis prête.
Well, that's all his candy canes were doing. I kind of wish I blew them up now. Just gave them all shields. Need to get rid of these shields before we go back to Mael. Alright, MP. Good night, MP. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for your videos. Thank you for your kindness. And yes, always a good friendly reminder, be like MP if you haven't yet already. Don't forget to hit that like button. We do very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, MP, have a good night. Have a good rest. We'll see you later. Well, we just accidentally broke. Broke his one candy cane. Yeah, it only takes one candy cane. Which is interesting. You would think you would need to destroy both his candy canes. Or maybe that's like a defense thing? If you just do enough damage, it might destroy one? I don't know.
Je suis prête. Néant emporte tout. Faisons couler l'encre.
éléments. Convergez. Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire. Ciel, esquive.
Lame affûtée. Néant en partie.
That's more or less done.
Sors de ce tableau.
He's running double third right now. Somebody's using it. No, nobody's using it. He must have taken it off. Alright, well, I mean, that certainly made the normal enemies more interesting. So maybe we'll keep it. We'll keep it like this. Should we just keep it on times 100? I hear a pickup. Am I crazy? Could have sworn I heard a pickup somewhere. I might be losing my mind. I mean, he doesn't specify holding breath. He just says holding out underwater as long as we can. You definitely have to talk to these guys. Otherwise, the Oskio reference won't make any sense. I guess it makes sense. A typical kid thing. Current record. It's from him. It's been holding out for 78 days. Considering all the other ones that keep mentioning like millennia, it would have been funny if he was like, he's been holding out for, 100 years now. I don't think anybody's gonna beat his record. Oh. Yeah, he did clarify. It's 78 years. Not quite 100 years. He's been holding his head underwater for 78 years. At least the Jestrals are easily entertained. You'd think they'd start to go insane. They don't have that capability, I guess. All right, yeah, we'll go to the Lollipop Caves later, because we're gonna we'll do the opposite of what we did last time. We'll go right this time. we're gonna head to Verso's treehouse. Leaving the pools.
Voilà qui est familier.
Ah?
Dans le jardin, on avait une cabane dans les arbres. Mais pas aussi jolie que celle-ci. Construire, c'est plus dur que peindre.
I swear these drawings remind me of something, an art style from somewhere else. I don't remember where though. We did end up looking this up. Other people pointed this out too. This is 100%, yeah. An Adventure Time reference. Is the clock actually moving? Yeah, I think it must be. It's not my time. But yeah, that's definitely Adventure Time art. Especially the dog with the side eye like that. It's basically, it's a little Verso and what, Minoko Adventure Time characters on a clock. Oh yeah, it is moving. Moving ever so slightly. What's funny is that this clock actually is moving. I don't think any of the other clocks we see are moving. I think all the clocks like in the manor are stuck on one time. But this one's actually moving. According to this, it's about 7. Oh, yeah, what time is that? What time is that too? Wait, is this one moving? Nope. Okay, so this is, yeah, this is like one of the clocks. It's just a weird coincidence that it's actually it's like very close to the clock that's actually on the wall over there. But the clock on the wall over there actually is moving. And this one's not. Yeah, so many great details. Lots of great details. All the objects, level design is so good. Look at her showing off. She's not even looking at it. baguette. Like a painted baguette. Or a normal one. See if there's any other details that we missed the first time around. Drawings on the roof. Same ones. There's some croissants up here.
C'est un avantage.
We need to do the morale around here, the hopscotch. We can remember where all the numbers are. Seven. Perfect. What did we get? We got a 7, we got a 2. There's 1. Yeah, I think this is the guy we need to offer the cake to. Did we get all the cake pieces we needed? But I feel like I only remember 1. Here's our Francoise with their crazy tall bodies. What? I'm looking for 3. Three. 4. 6. 5.
Excellent.
You know where 7 is? 7. Looking for 8 and 9. We know that one of them is over here. Which one is over here? 8. Okay, this is 8. We have to get rid of these guys. Where's 9? There is 9. Alright, let's get 8. Let's get 8 real quick.
Quelle chance. À moi de jouer. Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire.
Lame affûtée.
Tout ce potentiel. Éléments convergés. Une tempête approche.
That's the problem. Yeah, I wish we had Lune going sooner so we get her teed up. We could put first strike on Lune to have her tee up better. That might work. Although honestly, she did a decent amount even still.
Bataille. Bataille.
Dansons.
Yeah, maybe it doesn't matter.
Fais gaffe. Bataille.
Lune, fais gaffe.
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire.
But yeah, I don't like having Lune on the second turn. It's the one problem. I think we have Mael running first strike. So we could remove first strike from Mael. Something else here. So we need 10 points. Remove alternating critical. Don't really need it. So on burning turrets, we have a 90% with her anyways. Not that we're really counting on her doing any damage. So it probably doesn't matter. Alright, let's put first strike on her. Oh, what are we doing? We want first strike on Lune, not her. Shoot. There's even less I want to remove from Lune. Yeah, shoot. Okay, hold on. Honestly, putting SOS Healing Tin on Lune 2 would also be good. Well, we do have the Lumina points. We could give 20 points to Lune, and then we don't have to change anything. Because, yeah, I wouldn't mind putting SOS Healing Tin on her. Find a flag. There's 9. A hairstyle. Okay. I was thinking it was gonna be cake. It was not cake. Come here, oddly feminine Francois. It's got like a model pose and a model walk going on.
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire.
Dernière chance. L'âme affûtée.
Tout ce potentiel. Tout ce potentiel. Attention!
Is that those are the same laser attacks Osgio does, doesn't it? Isn't it? I didn't clue into that.
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire.
L'âme affûtée. Néant enfin.
Funny thing is, where are you running right now? Oh, wait a minute. Nobody's running double third. Health, speed, and critical rate. That would give a small bump, double third, and it would free up 10 points on her. And technically it would free up only 3, I guess. For less health. That would put her along the same lines. That puts her pretty much right in line with both CL and Mael. Yeah, we still want SOS Healington on her, though. Let's see. Oh, right. If we want to use her with first strike, we have to effectively run in. Although, is that putting her first? We must have more speed than Mael now.
Quelle chance. Si on pariait? Voilà notre chance. Tout ce potentiel.
Finesse et grâce. Dernière chance. Prête à frapper fort.
same with her. I don't like ending their main attacks on the second turn.
Faites attention. Prête. Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire. Voilà notre chance.
I suppose it works out fine with this speed change, inadvertently, and we just happen to do both. Apply first strike on her and the speed change, but that still probably will work out better for boss fights. Oh, I'm not far enough. Just jump over.
Appréciable.
Much better. It would be difficult. I mean, you think about like any of the areas in this canvas. I mean, is it any wonder that a painter might get lost in their own worlds, especially when time is passing so slowly in the real world? But you're gonna go like, why would I want to spend most of my time in the real world, which is bleak and depressing, when we can create our own worlds that are so much more fun and relaxing? It's like an ultimate simulation. And even if you could consider, like, it'd be one thing if they were always just spinning it alone. Obviously, like, Aline completely drowning herself within a canvas, creating alternate versions of real people and spending her whole time alone, effectively. But you have all these stories about them reminiscing about how they would spend time together as a family inside their canvases. So it's not like most of the time they were doing them alone. They were actually having fun, spending time together as families within the canvases that they were creating. I mean, talk about like never needing to take a real vacation anywhere, where you can just jump in your canvas, and then on top of that, no real time passes in the real world. This would also be the best way to learn any skill. You want to learn to play an instrument, learn how to paint. You want to learn new languages, just do it all inside canvases. Painters in the real world would, most of which, unless they were completely lazy, most of the painters would have to be like geniuses with the amount of mental time that they could take within canvases. Hello. There's 5 of us. How'd you know that? There's only ever 3 that can be seen. Most fitting count. He's too sly. Well, we have at least 2 pieces of cake right now. Do you need more?
Elle veut du gâteau.
Wants cake.
Mais c'est une porte.
Les portes aussi méritent du gâteau.
Why would Maëlle be questioning this? Has she seen this world? Offer the piece of cake. Okay, shoot. Yeah, we can't even go this way yet. What we must be missing. Cause yeah, I think we have 2. So I think we do need 3. At least 3. We have 2 pieces of cake. So where's the other cake? Is it over in Candyland? So we were able to visit his treehouse, but we can't move beyond the door. Not yet, anyways. Question is, yeah, is it? Because we got 2 pieces of cake over in the Gestral Baths. So where's the third? There is the third.
Bonne pioche.
Élément.
Converger. Une tempête approche.
Lame affûtée. Prête à frapper fort.
Fais gaffe.
Shoot. I didn't even notice. I didn't even know our feminine Renoir was over there. I was not paying attention at all.
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire. Voilà notre chance.
Ta dernière heure est arrivée.
Continuons d'avancer.
Close, close.
Élément.
Converger.
Néant. Emporte tout. Ah, qu'est-ce que c'était que ça?
Mon pire ennemi juré de tous les temps.
Tu veux dire François?
Non, ce n'est pas François.
Alright, let's do the Reverie Path. And then we'll do Candyland, aka the Lollipop Caves. And then we'll double back to the trains.
時がええ
La chroma coule à flot. Tout ce potentiel. Je déborde d'énergie. Une tempête approche. Pigmentondé. Une tempête approche. Éléments, convergez! Une tempête approche. Voilà notre chance. Prête à esquiver. Une tempête approche. Voilà notre chance. Tout ce potentiel. Voilà notre chance. Que la foudre se mette à danser! Pigmentondé. Que l'encre coule. Que la foudre se mette à danser!
it would be kind of fun to try this one. But I mean, how much of a difference is it actually making? So it can consume 100 burns. So we're applying like so many burns with Mael as it is. So to have her lightning dance consume 200 burns to deal 2% more damage. But is that just going to be for one single lightning strike, or will it be for the entirety? But even still, you're talking about what? 200% off of that? Trying to think, like, on one hand we wouldn't have to tee her up in that case. We would just have to have burns supplied by Mael. I don't know. We would be just held to using that one skill only. And we never bought it.
Bonne pioche. Voilà notre chance.
Élément, convergez!
Might not be happy, but he is beautiful when he's not happy. Look at that. Look at the beautiful shade of that beard when he's angry. There's a beautiful beard.
Faisons couler l'encre. Dernière chance. L'âme affûtée.
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire.
Ow. My shields.
Les éléments dansent.
Let's go try to fight the giant Francois. Is that backtracking? Seems like 2 pathways we can take. Maybe not. Maybe not. There's something down there. Try to remember to go get that. So this is making me feel like we can jump on that. I don't think we can, though. What are these? Are these giant crayons? Should we go up there before trying to get whatever that is? What is that anyways? Strange. So he's just cuddling up on Nova here. I think she's getting used to her. I think she likes her a lot. If only because she doesn't attack her as much as the other cats. Gradient overcharge. How much is the gradient overcharge worth? $15. Depending on what it has, it could be a good one to put on Lune. She's only running 10s. So we got something in the train, we got something back there. Try to remember. Try to remember to come back to them. Look at him. He's the most beautiful Francois. His beautiful glowing purple colors. Although his eyeballs are very strange. A bunch of weird googly eyes all over its back. Is that all the small ones are? I don't think Nova liked that sound that he's making. Chromatic Lighcorn. Chromatic Francois, you mean.
Élément, convergez!
Sur moi. Lune, fais gaffe.
Man, is that a double tap? Tap, tap. I was only getting the second ones. Tap, 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 tap.
Bonne pioche.
This is our first time using First Strike with the boss like that. Kinda didn't end up swinging around, but it may have been our own mistake with CL. So we do not have her prepped. Completely. I'm gonna go ahead and use it though. Oh no, that's gonna go into her second turn. That sucks. There's no way around this. We're gonna use it on her second turn anyways.
Que la foudre se mette à danser.
Lame affûtée.
Oh shoot, no, we shouldn't have done on our second turn. Yeah, we should have just let it get wasted. Oh yeah, shoot. Yeah, we messed that up.
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire.
Lune, fais gaffe.
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire. Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire.
La chroma coule flot.
À couvert.
Lune!
En garde!
Attention, Maël. Fais
Oh
attention.
man.
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire. C'est parti.
Poor Lune. She got the worst of it. Look at how, look at her compared to them. She's fine. She's fine. See, I like the sound of this too, the Liquorum. I'm trying to decide whether or not we should switch to all candy weapons again. Yeah, it pretty much guarantees mark hits across all of them. And so that'd be pretty decent, pretty significant. I mean, we're getting mark hits some of the skills already, but not a bad boost. Does it overcome like the 250% bonus that we get from Esquium though? Let me see. Because we're talking about like adding. This would guarantee that feints hit would also be marked. No, it surely wouldn't be better than this, because even with the loss of Mark, the Mark is a great bonus on top of Esquium, but there's losing Esquium's bonus from her AP would be a far greater loss. Man, I'm hearing things. I swear. I heard a pickup over here. It's gotta be stuff like flying over, making similar sounds. Alright, wait. Trying to remember. So we had... Oh, there's a little one here. I've never noticed. It doesn't play any music though. That's sad. What's going on here? I don't think I ever really looked at this statue before. Where's this guy? This would be a fun enemy. It's like an Esquier riding on top of a Francois. But he's got like some crazy helmet. He's like got a Francois head going on. Lance and a crazy shield, like a candy cane shield. Yeah, where's this boss? Where is this boss at? I want to fight this guy. That'd be great. Another Esquier riding on a horse. Is there any way to squeeze in here? I think we tried it before. Stop looking at me. I don't know. These faces, they're supposed to be happy, look like something out of a horror movie. Like Purge.
Élément, convergez!
Yeah, shoot, man. Are we running higher speed than the other two? Because this isn't going to benefit us at all right now. We're actually coming back around to Lune now. We could do one attack. My worry is just that whether or not we're going to... We don't want to inadvertently activate her overcharge early.
Ciel, esquive.
Pas aujourd'hui.
Faites attention.
Fais attention. Essaie pour voir.
Prête à esquiver.
Fais attention. Essaie pour voir.
Tout son potentiel.
Worked out pretty good. I mean, we didn't do much, but as long as we're not wasting it.
Élément, convergez!
Bonne pioche. Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire.
Ça va faire mal. Dernière chance.
Essaie pour voir.
Ok. Faites attention. Je suis prête. Sur moi. Ok.
Attention, Maëlle.
Damn, I keep coming in too late, I think.
Me revoilà. La dernière heure est arrivée. Voilà notre chance. Éléments, convergez! L'heure de prendre des risques.
Yeah, of course we put all of our fire on the one with the least amount of health. I guess that's because we put all the fire on him. I want it over at one of these guys. Yeah, we're gonna finish them off anyways.
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire.
How's it going, subject? What is going on?
Faisons couler l'encre. Le feu. Dansons.
We had a disconnect, but we're back. Back. Let's see.
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire.
Néant emporte. Faisons couler l'encre. Par le feu. En défense.
C'est un avantage. Intéressant. C'est le moment de frapper. Les éléments dansent. Éléments, convergez. Que l'encre coule.
Lame affûtée. Lame affûtée.
Pas aujourd'hui. Bonne pioche. Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire. Maintenant ou jamais. Que l'on se plus.
All right. See, the thing is that it feels weird going into the Lollipop Caves here. This feels like the obvious exit. It makes me want to. So it makes me kind of want to go around. Maybe we'll go around, but we can fight this guy first. Of the tall and lanky Francoise.
Super.
It's so ridiculous. Is it scary? Or is it silly? Is it both? Looks like it's about to crush. He isn't this big though in the fight though. Is this another one of those ones that shrink? See, you're beautiful too. Purpley glowy.
Une tempête approche.
We're back with her again. Yeah, it makes me not want to use First Strike with her now.
Une tempête approche.
With her speed difference, we probably don't need to use First Strike with her anymore.
Que la foudre se mette à danser.
Essaie pour voir. Ton ombre n'est pas écrite.
Alright, we did not pair that up well. Third turn on hers, it's because we skipped. We skipped Front Tails first turn.
Quelle chance.
Lame affûtée.
We're gonna invertly have her powered. It sucks. Yeah, we messed that up.
Voilà notre chance. Que la foudre se mette à danser.
What the heck, man?
À moi de jouer.
That's so insane. There's so many shots. What the heck? Zoe, what the heck are you doing, girl? Oh, she stopped doing it. She was just patting Nova over and over again. And then she stopped as soon as I said something.
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire. Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire.
Prête à frapper fort. Finesse et grâce.
L'acromate il faut. Que la foudre se mette à danser.
Okay. Okay. Why is it such an eerie place down here? Especially with the ambient music, too. It's like that chromatic fell down here. It was lost.
Intéressant.
All right. Heading into the Lollipop Caves.
Il y a une quantité alarmante de bonbons ici.
Qu'est-ce qu'il y a de mal à ça?
But it is beautiful. Candy all over the place. It's also glowing. It's bioluminescent candy.
C'est un avantage. À moi de jouer. Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire. Pigment fondu.
Ça va faire mal.
Fais attention. Je suis prête. J'attends.
Il faut parer.
Ta dernière heure est arrivée. Que l'encre coule.
How'd you survive?
L'âme affûtée. Dansons.
Attention!
We don't have to. We're going to. We're gonna fight that freaking mime.
Qu'est-ce qu'on a là?
This mime that is kind of disappointing because every mime that we've fought in the past... I mean, does it have paint? Maybe it's more or less that. Is it his? No, it doesn't. And then the hat just has glasses. Yeah, it would have been nice if it looked like the mime does, like they typically do. With all like the paint and graffiti looking stuff on it.
Quelle chance. Une tempête approche.
Prête à frapper fort. Dernière chance. Finesse et grâce.
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire. À moi de jouer. Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire. Voilà notre chance.
Que la foudre se mette à danser.
Elena, convergez.
Néant emporte tout. En garde. Par le feu.
Une tempête approche.
Has he even gone yet? I don't think he has he? Has not gone yet.
En garde. Néant emporte tout. Par le feu.
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire. À moi de jouer. Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire. Attention.
Tout ce potentiel. Ta dernière heure est arrivée. Je déborde d'énergie. Prête à frapper fort.
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire.
Une tempête approche. Que la foudre se mette à danser! Une tempête approche.
So close. So close.
Éléments convergés.
There we are. I don't got any normal breaks on you. I do not. Could replace breaking rolls if we needed it.
Danger.
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire. Prête.
Effectively skipping her turn to do this. Ah, yeah, we have nothing on my L. We have 2 means for breaking right now. I guess we're just gonna have to do it on Lune, even though it's a waste.
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire.
I mean, we could do it on the next, but we might as well just do it now.
Tremble de peur. Voilà notre chance.
Oh, come on. So close. How much health do you think he has on him? Nice. We might have barely gotten that. See, I think Minoko should have gotten the color variant that the mime was wearing. It would have been the one unique thing standing out about his baguette variant compared to everybody else's. Other than the fact that he, you know, is a gestural. Oh, well.
Une tempête approche. Ciel, esquive.
Too early. There goes the
Dame Fortune me sauver. Voilà notre chance. Voilà notre chance.
Prête à frapper fort.
Oh, how did this happen? How did this happen?
Dernière chance. Lame affûtée.
Essaie pour voir. Maintenant ou jamais.
Lost her again. Shoot, man, I need to heal her. I actually don't know if I have the cleanse on her still. Did I end up removing it because of because of the cleanse we have on everybody already? It's possible. Let's find out.
Et voilà. L'heure de prendre des risques.
No cleansing.
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire. Voilà notre chance. Ta dernière heure est arrivée.
And not needed, apparently. That happened to me last time. No grip. Stood up.
Oh, génial.
I keep forgetting that I want to apply the SOS tint to her. Honestly, I wouldn't mind putting it on all of them. Wouldn't be against it.
Quelle chance. Si on pariait. Pigment tombé. Élément convergé. Voilà une bonne chance.
L'âme affûtée.
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire. À moi de jouer. Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire. Je déborde d'énergie.
Now we have arrived. We'll wait to go on the ride though. Is this where we get the last cake? Have we gotten it yet?
김마 살아.
You a worm?
음파 김마 시톨랑테오바나 길퍼둘라 김마 사로베누.
Why not? We have to be getting it from
Je m'en
here.
occupe.
No. Ah.
Dansons.
Oh man.
J'attends.
I don't remember any of these. He said he has to do it 3 times in a row? Five.
Fais gaffe.
4. Is that the same one?
Fais gaffe.
Ah, got it. We already experienced it.
J'en ferai bon usage.
Oh, it was 3. Is that 3? Is my brain breaking? Ah, this one's 4, isn't it? Yes. Ah, too early though, so that was the 4-1.
Vas-y, essaie.
En défense!
That one's 5. Ah! Blocked it, but I blocked too early.
Vas-y, essaie.
Apparently I blocked too early again.
Dansons!
Ah, and there's the 5. 6! Is he doing the title of time? Try to counter this worm. Let me think about that, because that one's the 6.
Ciel! Esquive!
Pas aujourd'hui.
What? Subject? So you're not looking forward to this? Why are you guys going camping if most of you don't want to go? Maybe you need to do glamping, Phantom. Fake camping. Where you have all of your amenities, but you kind of are outdoors. I mean, isn't that basically what having like a super fancy RV is? It's your mobile glamping unit. Her and Jack will be not. Why are you guys going camping? So why don't you and... I'm confused. I don't understand the idea of doing something or doing a vacation that not everybody's going to enjoy. It seems odd to me. Because there are some families that I know that everybody loves stuff like camping. Hiking, camping, and so they will vacation all together and go camping frequently. But it makes sense. They all enjoy it. Dang it. Did block on that one.
Vas-y, essaie.
Okay, well, at least it was only 3 times, not 3 times in a row.
일돈이 소개가 위로. 기리고미. 카페토로 리실로.
I don't think Cleo and I have any friends that we're so close with that we're willing to do whatever just for the sake of hanging out with them. There are many times where if our friends ask us if we want to do something particular and it's something we know that we probably won't enjoy, we just tell them, "You guys have fun." And we'll catch up with you later. Life's too short. Life's too short. Are they close enough friends that you could go with them and hang out with them and have fun, but her and Jack could stay home if they don't like camping? I know you don't mind. You said you'll be fine. You said they won't. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I mean. Phantom's with me on this. Right. So like even if it's like greatest friends and we enjoy hanging out, like if it is something that Cleo and I know that we're not gonna like doing, we're just like, it's alright. We'll do something some other time. Oh. Well, she's romanticizing it. Then go for it. So just Jack's gonna be just Jack's gonna be out of luck. That's part of being a kid, I guess. You kind of don't have a say in the matter, not until you grow up. If she thinks she's going to have a good time, and then I'm assuming she's like packing a bunch of stuff, she thinks she's gonna make it even better. She could be right. Maybe she will like it as a result. Is she trying to glamp? Is that the kind of stuff she's bringing? Because you said she's bringing a ton. Look at this crazy guy. I like that they're all purple.
Élément convergé.
What do you mean, no, not glamp? Clothes? What? You said you're only going for 1 day. Why would it make sense to pack a lot of clothes? Games we won't play? Like board games? Why won't you play them? Why won't you play them? You should play them.
Pigment tendu.
What kind of games are we talking here? Like Monopoly or something? I think it'd be pretty funny to play Monopoly while camping. Playing board games in general while camping seems like a funny idea. I mean, I guess if you're like turning down for the night and you have like a giant tent, like a table you can set up inside it.
C'est le moment de frapper. Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire.
Ça va faire mal.
Voilà notre chance.
Heck, man.
Que la foudre se mette à danser. Que l'encre coule. Éléments, convergez.
That would be fun, Phantom. If an animal came up and knocked on my tent, I'd be so bewildered. I'd probably invite them inside. Who's knocking on our tent? There's a bear knocking on our tent outside.
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire.
Faisons couler l'encre.
I don't know. I might have to if it knocked. Can't turn down the opportunity to meet the wildlife.
Néant emporte tout. Je suis prête.
Six miles away. I guess it depends. It depends on the type of cooler. You guys are gonna have some food, right? You can't go with no food. Unless you're just planning on fishing the whole time. What are you gonna eat?
Par le feu. Prête à parer.
Whoa.
Désolé, j'ai échoué.
We will have food. So, yeah, I guess it depends on the container. There's containers that are designed to be tightly sealed. You're gonna find a hiding spot for it. You had some animals knocking on your tents? Well, don't get a basic cooler. Get a non-basic cooler. Like what? Like raccoons? Were there raccoons knocking on your tent?
Ta dernière heure est arrivée. Éléments, convergez. Bonne pioche.
Might have been friendly raccoons.
Bonne pioche.
Je suis prête.
Having a raccoon party is part of the camping experience. You have to let them in. You have to invite them to the party.
Par le feu.
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire.
Party time. Party time. We'll all take a glamping trip at some point, Phantom. All the fun of the outdoors with none of the setbacks from being away from home.
Pas de panique, je suis là.
Néant, emporte tout.
That's a normal bathroom. That's a normal bathroom. You mean like digging a hole?
Éléments, convergez. À moi de jouer.
Where is your sense of adventure? Digging a hole. It truly makes you one with nature when you have to dig a hole to go to the bathroom.
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire.
What? He did it again. This guy actually has some really interesting movesets. I almost kind of don't want to kill him. I kind of want to restart. It's fine.
Finesse et grâce.
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire. Prête.
Survie, s'il te plaît.
That wasn't one of them. That was not one of them. You need to make one of those hummingbird hats, Phantom, where you have the feeder and you're concealed and you have the feeder in front of you so you can watch the hummingbirds come right up to your face. I didn't even pair you up. How did they end up coming back to you? Oh. We had our hummingbird feeder out, and then a bunch of bees ended up taking it all.
Sympa.
Did we break this interaction by breaking his candy first? Isn't he supposed to get angry that we broke his candy jars? Yeah, you feel bad. Hummingbirds come over and they're trying to take it. Get around the bees. We could dance. I can't even crouch. I can't even fake dance. This is like the closest we can do to dancing. It's kind of making them spaz out too. They're trying to figure out a way to get behind me. But you can never get behind me. He's got a Esquia and an Oskio head. We didn't know what an Oskio head was at the time. Oh yeah, and he's even got one of the little drawings on his face. So yeah, let's see. I'm assuming this is a permanent bug unless Sandfall takes time to fix it, which is that I think we determined that Lune and Mael's animations are swapped. Or the text written is swapped. One or the other. I'm assuming it's animations because they have it written with their names in the scenario. Because one of them gets sick. But then the other one is described as having gotten sick. Let's do Minoko first. can't remember which of them gets sick. Let's see. Okay, so yeah, this is where it is. So the thought occurs is that Lune should have had the animation to get sick, where she's looking like she's about to puke, where she does. And then it should be tied to this writing right here. Lune tried to enjoy the ride, but kept thinking back to Expedition 50, their giant wheel. How could they not puke all the time if that is what it felt like? Speaking of which, Lune has to excuse herself for a bit after the ride. It spun a little too much. But yeah, she looked like she was having a great time. She was having so much fun. So that's what I'm assuming. I'm assuming they accidentally coded the animations incorrectly between Lune and Mael. Because Mael, meanwhile, is going to get sick. But then it says she enjoyed it. Oh, she actually pukes. She pukes on it. And then it says, Mael enjoys the ride. She will cherish these new memories. These new memories of vomiting all over everybody. It's so silly. Okay, here's the cake. With the pieces assembled, you now hold a beautiful cake. That's the last piece. Now we have a whole cake. I'm actually not running Survivor on her either. Never a bad idea to have on. We either need to give her 20 more, or we need to find the spares. Are we all running Survivor? Nope, Mael's not running it either. We'll ponder on it. Maybe we'll give them both 20 points when we put Survivor on. Alright. Is there a way to go back up on this side, or do we have to go all the way around? We do not. Let's party.
C'est le moment de frapper. Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire.
Tout ce potentiel. Quel encre coule.
Oh, I did it again. I didn't know this. I didn't notice the little guys. Yes, we gotta go back through it
Élément.
again.
Converger. Lame affûtée. Finesse et grâce.
Ah, so spoiled. Spoiled girl.
Essaie pour voir.
Tata ici. Attention, mon ami. Attention, mon ami. Fais gaffe. Dansons. Danger. Sur moi. Ah. Prête à parer.
C'est le moment de frapper. C'est parti. Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire.
Tout ce potentiel. Ta dernière heure est arrivée.
Une tempête approche.
Je suis prête. Néant emporte tout.
Le jour viendra où l'on s'efface,
Voilà qui devrait aider.
prendront la place. Le vent porte leur prénom sur les ruines de nos
Quelle chance.
Éléments, convergez. Les éléments dansent. Dernière chance. Ça va faire mal.
Attention, Moyenne. Lune, attention! Prête. Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire.
Ta dernière heure est arrivée. Finesse et grâce.
So close. So close.
Néant en partie.
Le jour viendra où l'on s'efface. D'autres cœurs prendront la place.
Excuse me. Alright. I don't know if he's gonna have his wild movesets. I know he has some. It's not gonna be a short fight.
Éléments convergés. Voilà notre chance. Je déborde d'énergie.
Sur moi.
Si je meurs, ainsi soit-il. Quelle chance! L'heure de prendre des risques. Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire.
Prête à frapper fort. Dernière chance. Ça va faire mal.
Une tempête approche.
Got a lot of health.
Que la foudre se mette à danser!
Éléments, convergez.
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire.
Ok.
Come on. Rob.
Ta dernière heure est arrivée. Pigmentons-les.
Éléments, convergez.
Survie, s'il te plaît.
À moi de jouer.
Faisons couler l'encre. Néant, emporte tout. Par le feu.
J'attends.
Une tempête approche. Éléments, convergez.
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire. Arrête. Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire.
Faisons couler l'encre.
Ow, ow, ow. Thank goodness for my shields.
Faisons couler l'encre.
Que la foudre se mette à danser. Une Une tempête approche. Je suis prête. Ils n'ont pas le droit de mourir.
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire.
Néant, emporte tout.
Oh man.
Faites attention. Éléments, convergez!
En garde! Prête à frapper fort!
That was not a good roll.
À moi de jouer. Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire. À moi de jouer.
Tout ce potentiel.
Are his weaknesses?
Ta dernière heure est arrivée. Les éléments dansent.
I can't tell. Can't tell.
Éléments, convergez!
Prête à parer! Faisons couler l'encre! Néant, emporte tout!
destruction.
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire. Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire.
Je déborde d'énergie. Que la foudre se mette à danser.
Not bad. It's better.
Elena, convergez.
Ça va faire mal. Faisons couler l'encre.
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire. Arrête.
Les éléments dansent. Ta dernière heure est arrivée.
There wasn't a break.
Je suis prête.
À moi de jouer. Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire.
L'âme affûtée.
We should just teed her off. I don't know why we didn't do that. We could have. See. Worked out either way. All right, so yeah, that was the that was the boss that was gonna test whether or not this was gonna be a case of tedium. If it was gonna be too tedious going into Oskio, we're gonna try it still, but like that took quite a while. That took a long that took a long while. We could assume that it maybe is only opening because we gave it cake too, though. Maybe it was just a coincidence. He stopped thinking. Poor guy. I pushed it. Yeah, let's go ahead and get Survivor on them. We're not even gonna think about it. We're just gonna give them each 20 more points. Might be our last stop here.
Bientôt, vous rencontrerez mon plus vieil ennemi juré.
Excellent, excellent.
Qui est... Attends, tu veux dire?
Ouais.
So I mean, so she knows Ozgyo exists, I'm assuming, by that comment. How could she not realize that's what he was talking about? Earlier, when we were here. So what we're gonna see is, yeah, that last boss, if that was a test run going into Ozgyo, how much health is Ozgyo gonna have? Can we check that out at least? On the one bright side is, even if we have to change it, it'll give us time to practice his move sets. Let's see. Okay. Well, is he gonna have the same health? Oh gosh. Yeah. I guess we'll see. This might take a while. He's gonna have about 6.8 billion health. Which is a lot. That's a lot. If we kept him on the 50 times, that would put him between Clea and Simon. As of right now, though, with 100, he's gonna have more than Simon did when we played him on 50. It's a lot. It's a lot of health. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. Any hidden art back here? It is interesting how they approach this, because you'll know that a lot of developers, if they figure you're not going to be able to see a certain side of an object, they just don't texture it. So unless prior to photo mode's release on this open-endedness, they finish the models, we have to assume they actually did full completions of the models before putting them into place like this. Because, yeah, you would, like a lot of other games, you'd come back around behind here and be like, oh, there's nothing. It's just completely textureless. You just see through it. It doesn't even exist. Alright. Enough stalling. Let's go inside.
Nous sommes proches. Préparez-vous à du grabuge.
Who's giant body? Is that an arm? Is that an SKA arm out there? A humongous one? Oh yeah, look, and here's another one. Oh, this is more than just an arm over here, and this is a full giant body. I didn't really clue into this fact. Were we like seeing an actual head from a body? Once we're in this arena, that's what it looks like. This is a giant SKA, and there's this giant head right there. And there's his other arm. What does it mean? This is kind of crazy. He's named after a painter. So there's a painter named SKA. Or his look. His look is inspired by the look of a painter? Or is his look inspired from a painter's art style? There's a lot of ways you could spin that.
Maëlle, tu te souviens comment l'invoquer?
Oui, je crois.
That would actually be a fun twist if all of the different areas and creature creations were all inspired by different artists' styles. That'd be fun. If that's what they did with this game, it went over my head. Is that people's theories? A wine bottle, like a wine bag? Like a bag that like they used to carry in medieval times? That would make sense. He looks more like a bag than a bottle. Like a pouch, a wine pouch. What? What the heck? So there's nothing original about this character is what you're saying. He was inspired from many different places and many different things. Alright, here we go. Here we go.
Nous sommes les guerriers de la légende. Nous sommes ici pour défier le démoniaque Oskio, le plus vilain de tous les vilains.
Coucou. Vous tenez devant Oskio, souverain de tous les trains, champion de la fête foraine et mangeur de gâteaux ultime de l'univers.
Tu as plein de nouveaux titres.
Cool. Mais pourquoi t'étais comme ça, la tête sous l'eau?
Je retenais ma respiration le plus longtemps possible. Mon record, c'est 5000 ans.
Oh, bravo. Le mien, c'est 6000 ans.
Mesquier, tu caches tout. Guerrier de la légende, préparez-vous à l'anéantissement.
Oskio, c'est toi qui seras anéanti. Prépare-toi à te battre.
Sérieux?
Alright. How well do we remember you?
Une tempête approche. Maël!
Not well.
Pigment.
I thought I might have known it first. We're already back to you, girl. Well, as long as we have 2 turns. Look at that babe, the teeny tiny little sliver. That's like maybe like 0.5%, if that. Oh shoot!
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire.
Dans vos têtes!
Une
Ok.
tempête approche.
Que la foudre se mette à danser. Élément convergé. Fais attention.
Dansons. Prête à parer. Dansons. Faisons couler l'encre. Néant emporte tout. Dernière chance.
Amusons-nous. Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire. C'est parti. Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire. Maël.
Une tempête approche.
This is gonna take a while to get reused to these. Oh man.
Une tempête approche. Élément convergé. Attention, Maël.
Vas-y, fais. Et attention. Je m'en occupe.
Ok. L'âme affûtée.
Ah, come on.
Par le feu.
Prête. Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire.
Ta dernière heure est arrivée. Élément convergé.
Prête à parer.
Dang it. There's no shields.
Prête.
Néant emporte tout. Ça va mieux.
J'attends. Voilà notre chance. Que l'encre coule. Éléments, convergez. Fais attention. Prête.
Man, that was with the shields she got from dying. And the one on her.
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire.
Lame affûtée. Néant emporte tout.
Alright, can't use any more for the shields.
Il faut parer.
Ta dernière heure est arrivée. Sans parier. C'est parti.
La danse commence. Néant emporte tout.
Oh, come on, come on. Getting some bad rolls.
Par le feu. Ok.
Je déborde d'énergie.
Nice. Not bad, not bad. Much better.
Éléments, convergez.
À moi de jouer. Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire.
Flamme affûtée. Néant emporte tout. Finesse et grâce. Dansons.
Dans vos têtes!
Je me sens mieux.
Éléments convergés.
C'est parti. Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire. Prête. Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire. Maël.
J'abandonne jamais. Néant emporte tout. C'est pas bon.
Au revoir, mes ennemis!
En défense. À couvert.
Faites attention.
Il faut parer.
Attention.
Can I have base shield on her? Might not. For Oskio, we might swap out Infinity. Yeah.
Que la foudre se mette à danser.
If we have to.
Une
Obviously,
tempête approche.
if we can get through this, we can get through this. We are out of healing tints.
Bonne pioche.
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire.
Hi, Luna. I don't know if you're gonna find anywhere to go over here, girl. Yeah, you might have to lay down next to us. Or your brother. It's up to you, girl. Hi. I'm trying to see if you can come over on above your sister. I'd have to stretch down if you want to come over here, girl. thinking about it. She's thinking about it. She's not quite sure. She's just gonna stand over here, I guess. She's gonna stand right here. Just chilling. Are you good here? You comfortable here? You don't want to lay down? No? She's like, I don't know. Alright, well this is a little uncomfortable for me. I was making space for you, but I might go back. She's a good girl. Well, your sister is deciding to vamoose. I think she wanted to lay next to her sister. You taking her place? Is that it? That's fine. That's fine. Alright, what have we done? I don't even know what we've done. I'm assuming we amped up Maël.
Attention, Maël.
Yeah, I was coming too late.
On a encore besoin de toi.
Well, that screwed up everything.
Ça va faire mal.
Oh my gosh, we haven't even gotten to the halfway mark on his first phase.
Élément convergé. Fais attention.
Well, there goes our survivor on.
À moi de jouer. Prête à esquiver. C'est pas bon du tout.
Come on, we got at death's door in this situation, and of course we can't get a mark. Oh, well.
Que l'encre coule.
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire. Bon. Danger. Esquive. Je suis prêt. Tiens, esquive.
Oh, that was not good.
Je déborde d'énergie.
Well, this is gonna throw us for a loop.
Que la foudre se mette à danser.
Une tempête approche.
Mael back on the field.
C'est le moment de frapper. Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire. Bon retour parmi nous.
Dang it, come on. Come on.
Prête à frapper fort. Dernière chance. J'abandonne jamais.
Une tempête approche.
Que la foudre se mette à danser.
That's not good either. That is very bad.
Bonne pioche. Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire.
Suffit, s'il te plaît.
À couvert. Et attention. Vas-y, décale.
Tiens, esquive.
Dang it.
En garde.
Fell out of that groove.
Par le feu.
Je suis prête.
Dang it.
Désolée, j'ai échoué.
Que la foudre se mette à danser. Éléments, convergez.
Esquive.
Les éléments dansent. Que l'encre coule.
Il faut parer.
Man, I'm not getting that first 2 sets. I'm always going too early. Not good.
À moi de jouer.
Désolée, j'ai échoué.
Au revoir, mes ennemis.
Ciel, esquive.
Too early.
Prête à frapper fort. Finesse et grâce.
Bonne pioche. Je suis prête.
Of course. Ah, dang it, man. Ah, I knew it, man.
Néant emporte tout. Faisons couler l'encre.
C'est la dernière fois que je perds.
Come on. An attempt to not come in too early that time. I came in too late.
Néant emporte tout.
You never get a good combination on those rolls. Decent every time. That's about it.
Par le feu.
Pas aujourd'hui.
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire. À moi de jouer. Une tempête approche.
Que la foudre se mette à danser.
Pigment en lit.
L'âme affûtée.
Come on. We got defenseless on him, and then we got like 5 straight bad rolls. What are the odds?
Par le feu. Survie, s'il te plaît.
Vas-y.
À couvert.
Vas-y, ok. Je suis prête.
En défense.
Voilà notre chance. Continuons d'avancer. Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire. Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire.
Dang it, man. Dang it, we lost her again. On the bright side, she keeps giving the other shields. I guess that's one way to look at it. What the heck?
Je suis prête. Par le feu.
À moi de jouer.
I know, bro. You want to come up here? I offered it to your sister. She opted against it. Nova's now sitting where Luna was. I think she went and got something to drink. She came back and Luna has her spot.
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire. À moi de jouer. Pas de panique. Je suis là.
Néant. Emporte tout.
one. Bloody one.
Que la foudre se mette à danser. Élément, converger.
À moi de jouer. Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire.
Ciel, esquive. Néant, enfin.
Voilà notre chance.
All right, Nova. Are you taking her place now? She's thinking about it. You guys could just be laying right next to each other. You don't have to take turns like this. So silly.
Que la foudre se mette à danser.
Damn. Not good. It's okay. It's okay.
Élément, converger.
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire.
Oh man. What is up with those first two taps that have me so stumped?
Essaie de voir.
Ciel, esquive. Ciel, esquive.
Dang it.
À moi de jouer.
Come on, man. Come on.
Désolée, j'ai échoué.
not want Lune to stay alive.
À moi de jouer.
Man, we're only just now approaching phase 2.
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire. Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire.
Survie, s'il te plaît.
Oh, come on, man! Why can't I not time those? I can't keep Luna alive! Can't keep her alive. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we need to have base shield on. I don't know why I don't have base shield on Lune. It would definitely help sometimes.
Néant. Emporte tout. En garde.
Come on. What is happening here?
Par le feu.
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire. À moi de jouer. Une tempête approche.
Que la foudre se mette à danser.
Alright, here we go. Here we go. I don't know if I remember his phase 2 moves.
Je m'en occupe.
Lille, fais gaffe.
Essaie de pouvoir. Je m'en occupe.
Ciel, esquive.
Essaie pour voir.
And Lune's dead again. Come on. Come on, man. Man, I hope that health was the combination. The health that we looked up was the combination of the two phases, and not how much health he has in both phases. It's entirely possible, though. Is that possible? Does Oskio have 12 billion health in this fight? That would be insane. Alright. Well. Well.
Attends, fais attention. Il faut parer. Dansons.
Not good. We're out of shields on her.
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire. Ton nombre n'est pas écrit.
Barely survived with Lune. As soon as we brought Lune back, trying to murder her ass. I was so hopeful. Those first 2 hits. Great rolls, and the final 3 were terrible.
Par le feu.
C'est parti.
Can Lune survive to the next turn? That is the question.
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire. Bon. Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire.
Et c'est pour toi.
Oh, shoot. Forgot about that move. And there went Lune. Come on, man.
Néant, emporte tout.
Nice. Good hit, good hit.
Par le feu. Bonne pioche.
À moi de jouer. Debout. Attention.
À couvert. Regarde. En défense.
Dang it.
Survie, s'il te plaît.
Doggone it! I can't keep her alive! I can't keep her alive! Come on, man. Come on. That almost was our worst roll. If we hadn't gotten that last hit.
Par le feu. Ok. Sur moi. Il faut parer. Ok.
Noël, vas-y. Attention. Aujourd'hui.
I got it.
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire.
Debout.
Who gets to play? Just not much to do with. My owl died for once. Oh, great. She's got bloody cotton candy on her hands.
Ton nombre n'est pas écrit.
En défense!
Que l'encre coule.
It's just one.
Que la foudre se mette à danser! La chroma coule à flot.
Dernière chance. Je peux y arriver.
Lune, attention!
Mes ennemis.
Survie, s'il te plaît.
Faites attention. Attention! Je suis prête.
C'est parti. C'est parti. Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire.
Tremblez devant moi.
Les éléments
It's
dansent.
always CL. I'll never understand it. Why is it always CL? Doesn't matter where she is. No matter where she is or what she's doing.
Que la foudre se mette à danser! Que l'encre coule. Éléments, convergez!
Lame affûtée. Par le feu.
Vas-y, essaie.
Dans ma tête.
Bonne pioche.
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire.
Voilà notre chance.
Attention.
Weak sauce. Come on now.
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire.
Ciel, esquive. Sur moi. Ok. Je suis prête.
Dang it, man. Come on.
Il faut parer.
Whew. My gosh. Alright, well. At death's door, at least, on the right side.
Que la foudre se mette à danser.
Not much of a difference,
La chroma coule.
sadly.
Éléments, convergez.
Prête à frapper fort.
Fall down, girl.
Néant, enfin.
Oh, shoot. Ah, I messed that up. Dang it. Going into the last chance here would be very risky. Shoot, I'm gonna risk it anyways.
Je m'en occupe.
Oh, man.
Prête à parer. Ciel, esquive.
Danger. Attention.
J'attends.
Dang it, man.
Mal.
I cannot believe we let that happen. Why did I do it? It wasn't worth the risk. Wasn't worth the risk.
Que la foudre se mette à danser. Continuons d'avancer. Prête à esquiver. Prête à esquiver. Ciel, esquive. Faites attention. Bonne pioche.
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire.
dernière chance.
Ça va faire mal.
We have so many sun charges on her. I don't know if we should have built some cards up on her. It would have been fun to try, but yeah, she's had no card buildup at all. She's at 76 right now. It's ridiculous.
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire. Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire.
Tout ce potentiel.
Oh my gosh. If we go this entire length and we manage to beat him, and then we die at the very, very end, I'm gonna lose my mind. Lose my damn mind. Which is always a possibility.
Éléments convergés.
L'âme affûtée. Néant en partie.
That has to be one of the worst hits that we've done. That was 5 straight bad rolls.
Par le feu.
Danger. Attention. Attention.
À moi de jouer.
I'm going too soon on that last of the 3 because it's not a it's not like a, they're not on beat. It's like a double tap and then 3 off.
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire.
Come on, man.
Éléments convergés. Ciel, esquive.
Dans vos têtes!
À couvert. potentiel. Que la foudre se mette à danser! Une tempête approche. Éléments convergés. À couvert. Je suis prête. Bataille. Danger.
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire.
Tout ce potentiel. La dernière heure est arrivée.
À moi de jouer. Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire.
Voilà notre chance. Éléments convergés.
Lame affûtée. Néant, emporte tout. Par le feu.
Et c'est pourquoi.
Doggone it. Too close. Oh, shoot. He's got a second turn. Crap. Not good.
Attention, Maël. Bataille esquive. Faites attention. Bataille esquive.
En défense.
Sans. Faites attention. Fais attention.
Woo!
C'est parti.
That was that was close. Oh my gosh.
La dernière heure est arrivée.
On the home stretch now. Do I not have At Death's Door on her? Come on, man. I guess I understand why I probably took it off. That would have been nice to have right now. I got it.
Néant en partie.
Terrible. Absolutely terrible. About the same, maybe a little bit worse than our worst. Man, oh man. Ow. Gosh. Alright. Jeez. Alright. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing.
Prête à esquiver.
Trying not to die.
C'est parti.
En défense!
Prête à esquiver.
Survie, s'il te plaît! Il faut parer! Il faut parer!
Voilà notre chance. Une tempête approche. Éléments convergés.
Come on. Come on now.
Néant en partie. En garde!
What the heck, man? How did I miss so many?
À moi de jouer.
Hi, Zoe. Hi, Zoe. She's like, they're gone? Good.
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire. C'est parti. Ta dernière heure est arrivée.
Je déborde d'énergie.
Okay. What are you doing, Zobo? Why'd you come up here and then you went right back down? It's not as warm up here. I want to go back to my warm spot. Is that what it is, huh? Yeah, you're a good girl. You're a good girl.
Attention. Je suis prête.
Survie, s'il te plaît. À couvert. En défense.
Oh my gosh.
En garde.
Died on that entire rhythm. Dang it. We've been getting tons, just straight bad rolls with Mael. Over and over again. Come on now.
C'est parti. Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire. À moi de jouer. Pas de panique, je suis là.
À couvert.
Pas aujourd'hui. Attention.
Fais gaffe. Finesse.
Got it. We're gonna lose Lune again. Ah, she doesn't go for another 2 more Oskyo turns. Unless I heal her. Should we heal her? Nah, we just keep doing as much damage as we can when we can. She dies, she dies. Hopefully we can keep her alive.
Finesse et grâce.
Vas-y, essaie.
Dans vos têtes!
Hanging on by a thread. Gotta hope that he like attacks CL or Mael with this, not a group attack or something.
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire. Et c'est parti.
En défense.
Nope. on it. Dang it, we got cotton candy all over our hands. Look at this happen. When did we get all this cotton candy on our hands?
Désolée, j'ai échoué. Ta dernière heure est arrivée. Les éléments dansent.
Néant emporte tout. J'abandonne jamais.
Ah, that's so frustrating. So frustrating.
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire. Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire.
Danger.
Really? Oh, I suck. I suck!
Je peux y arriver.
Again, and I'm so annoyed that I took a death's door off of her. Because I'm not seeing it over there. Yeah, it's not there.
Néant emporte tout.
Awful.
Je vais bien.
Fifth coming in, just at least make it somewhat worthwhile.
Il faut parer.
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire. Bon.
You have 114 sun charges. That's too many. That's too many.
Me revoilà. Une tempête approche.
Ciel, esquive. Lame infusée. Néant encore cette Je suis prête.
So close. We're so close. I'm so paranoid. We're so close and I'm so paranoid. Not that time, Oskio. Not that time. You stay away from Lune.
C'est parti. Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire.
Voilà notre chance.
Well, I don't know if you know, Phantom. So Oskio has one final gradient attack at the very end, as soon as his health depletes. He has one final gradient attack. And if you miss the block, it kills you and you have to start completely over again. So I have to make sure that I hit that gradient attack. But I think just the anxiety of having this battle take as long as it has, with all this health buff as he has, which I think he's got like, if you combine the two, it has to have been 12, 13 billion health. I'm gonna be so sad if I miss that last gradient attack. Lose my damn mind. Why did we do this to ourselves? Why did we do this to ourselves?
Éléments, convergez.
Dans vos têtes!
Ça va faire mal. Néant emporte tout.
Come on. What is this madness? What is this madness?
Par le feu.
Bonne pioche. Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire.
Funny thing is that we don't have any healing cleanse. If we were wanting to try to use all this ridiculous sun charges that we have on her, we'd have to... Well... No, even then, we'd have one left over. Yeah, we'd have to get rid of it before doing something like End Slice. I would be curious, honestly, just to do something like Doom and see how much damage we'd do. But yeah, we'd have to get rid of this damn cotton candy. Shadowbringer could get rid of the cotton candy. I kind of want to see. I'm super curious, like, how much, like, Doom would do with this much of a percentage jump. Should we? He's got 2 turns coming up here. Maybe let's... I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, because it's about to switch over to Lune, so if we did Shadowbringer, we'd be getting... I mean, we could do Spectral Sweep, I suppose. Just to get rid of the cotton candy. And then when it came around to her, we'd have to activate our Twilight on the second turn. And then we'd have to wait for it to come back around again to her to actually use it. Let's not mess around. Let's not mess around. But I did think that going into this with how many hit points he had, that we maybe should have done at least some. We should have consumed some Portel in the initial rounds, just because you could tell how long this fight was going to take.
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire.
Ta dernière heure est arrivée.
Come on. What's that weak sauce?
Éléments, convergez!
Dansons!
Attention!
Ils sont parés!
Attention!
Sur moi! Survie, s'il te plaît!
Essaie pour voir. Essaie pour voir.
Giving myself anxiety.
Ok, en défense!
Pas aujourd'hui.
À couvert! Yes! Esquive! Prête à frapper fort!
Alicia, how's it going? Yeah, we're at the bitter end. But like I was just telling Phantom, I mean, this could all be for nothing. If I mess up the final attack from Oskio, this is gonna be all for nothing. Yes, that's what I'm paranoid about, Dante. I'm so paranoid that we're gonna get to the end here and we're gonna die just from the bloody gradient attack.
Néant! Emporte tout! En garde!
Gosh, we're so close! We're so close!
Par le feu!
Look at how much freaking sun charges I have on CL right now. This has got to be the most sun charges I've ever had on her before.
La chroma sous la flotte.
Ta dernière heure est arrivée.
Oh, come on, man. It's like the game knows. That was the weakest attack we have done with Lune this entire freaking round. Both rounds. Of course it's gonna do me dirty like that.
Éléments, convergez!
Lame imputée.
Come on. To end this. Alright, are we at the end? Because I did not see his health bar moving. Are we at the end? We have to be. Oh, I'm so freaking paranoid. It's been a minute. So he's gonna throw it down. And we gotta hit the gradient just as the ball is releasing towards us, right? 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 I'm so paranoid. I'm so paranoid. Bloody hell. Here we go. Oh, we got it! We got it! Oh, we got it! That took so long! 1 hour and 44 minutes! Good God, why did we do this? Why did we fight him with 16 billion? And that's not even the correct number. Because what does he have? He's got like... What did we say? 6.5? 5 on top of that. I don't know. Maybe 16 billion was about right. 16 billion freaking health. Oh, it took so long. Why did we do this to ourselves? How long have we been streaming? Thank you. Thank you for the morale booster. Oh my gosh.
Je suis l'être le plus puissant du monde. Je ne peux pas être vaincu par des brigands.
Brigand? Je vois que tu es ami avec François.
François? Jamais. C'est un esquiolâtre.
Ne sous-estime pas ces brigands. Nous autres, brigands, avons surpris bien des ennemis. On y va?
Hey, papa.
Si ça ne vous dérange pas, on va s'occuper de cette avant.
I don't like pain. I don't know why we did this. I don't know why we did this. Yes. Hi, Luna.
Vous êtes tous des petits bébés.
Verso, mon ami.
Préparez-vous à de gros câlins.
On en finit.
Tu ne seras jamais un bon musicien.
Frayons-nous un chemin.
Tu n'as d'autre choix que de peindre.
Yes.
Encore un peu. Mais la prochaine fois, je vous aurai.
Verso.
Les enfants. Ils ont de l'imagination, hein?
Oui. C'est sûr.
Au revoir, Oskio. Merci pour cette chouette aventure.
C'est vrai. C'était chouette. Je suis content d'avoir vécu ça. Par moi-même. Merci.
Foreboding. Get wooed. Has anybody started saying that in real conversations? Get wooed. Yeah. Pawpaw, no, I do not like the pain. I don't know why we did this. I think I thought we were going to probably need to restart, and that we were going to drop it down. I'm fine with times 50. Times 50 is a perfectly fine health booster. But we decided to go ahead and bump it to a times 100 for Verso's drafts specifically. And it actually was really good. Almost all of the enemies, all of the bosses in Verso's drafts was great on times 100. Until we got to the train station boss. And the train station boss took unusually long to do. And I went, if this guy is feeling like he's getting tedious and he's taking too long, what is Oskio going to be like? And I was like, alright, since we've been doing times 100 on the whole area, let's at least try fighting Oskio on times 100. And it was the one and only fight we did against him, and it took so long. He had 16 billion bloody hit points. It took so long. I thought he was only going to have like half of that. I thought maybe he was only going to have 6 to 8 billion based on the wiki and his hit point numbers, but apparently it's not, and that's how much health he has in both halves. So I thought he was only going to have between 6 and 8 billion health. But apparently that's how much health he has in both halves. So it took so freaking long. Although, Alright, so we've been streaming for 6 hours. Let's go kill Serpent Fair. We are going to leave Serpent Fair at times 100, though. I do want to try to fight Serpent Fair at 100. We already have all these things. Alright. Should we do a once more through Versus Drafts, or should we just head out? Let's just head out. I think we're good. I think we got everything in Versus Drafts. I think we fought all the bosses. I don't think we missed anything. Serpent Fair we already beat. Unfortunately, after we beat the Serpent, we didn't save. Because the game does not autosave when you're in the air. And because it was the last thing we did was fight the Serpent, it didn't save. You know what we should try with the Serpent is I might put overcharge on Mael and just bring CL and leave Lune out. We could do that. Could try that. What are we gonna swap out for? Gosh, it's so hard to see this with Verso's bright outfit. We need 15 points. 15 points? Take off Survivor. That might be a mistake. Taking off Survivor. Yeah, we need to take down this. We need to take down the Serpent again. The Serpent's, if you've got shields, the Serpent's not too bad. Alright, we're just going to take off Survivor. We're going to try it. Might be a mistake. We'll find out. And we're going to put on Overcharge. See, did it not save just now because we're in the air? Does it not save ever? So we have to be on the ground in order to save. Let's see. Let's test this. Yeah, it just saved. It just saved as soon as we landed. Let's go, big boy. Oh, I forgot to switch it out. We want to do that. I guess we could try. Otherwise, I guess Lune and Mael can just exchange overcharges. Whoever gets to it first.
Élément convergé.
Ainsi soit-il.
This is gonna have been
Montre-moi ce que
a
tu sais
waste
faire. Il va falloir faire
of an
vite.
initial overcharge. Yeah, this was such a waste.
Dernière chance.
Voilà notre chance. Que la foudre se mette à danser! Fais gaffe!
Ah, too early. Too early. This is why you need. This is why you need the shields, though. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! We lucked out.
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire.
Not bad. Not bad.
Je déborde d'énergie. La dernière heure est arrivée.
See, now the rotation is for Mael only, which I'm fine with. Because we were planning on just bringing in Mael originally with CL.
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire.
Attention, madame.
Néant emporte tout. En garde. Par le feu.
Aucune marge d'erreur. la foudre se mette à danser.
So we're effectively keeping him out. He's got some really fun movesets, but if you're doing like a general AP build set, you're always going to have him knocking himself out. Which makes him become kind of inconsequential. Which is also kind of a shame because I do think the Serpent Bear's movesets are really fun. It can't be helped though. Can't be helped.
À moi de jouer.
Finesse et grâce.
Beautiful. Beautiful hit. See, that's what I'm talking about where I'm like, maybe we should have just had the exchanges on the overcharge between the two of them against someone like Oskio with how many hit points he had. Which, obviously, hindsight is 20/20. I didn't realize we were fighting Oskio with that much health. But it probably would have been better.
Tout ce potentiel. Que l'encre coule. Éléments convergés.
You know what? We're gonna give the final, the final attack to Lune.
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire.
He's got like no health at
Je
this
déborde
point.
d'énergie.
Did our counterattack really do that much? Oh no, it's the explosion, yeah. See, look at that. Sometimes you can't trust the end numbers. Oh no, they're individuals. I don't know. So that means that it only tracked Mael's final hit. That must have been the 540. Was her last hit on canvas.
Enfin, on a tué ce maudit serpent.
Quel merveilleux combat.
Ça t'apprendra pour m'avoir avalé aussi souvent.
And see, if you're not careful and you don't know it, like what happened last time we fought the serpent, it hasn't saved at this point. It will not save until you land somewhere. Which is crazy. Alright, well, that's it, guys. We only have one thing left to do, and we're gonna have to save it. And that's Lumiere. As far as the story goes. As far as the story and alternate French voiceover dialogue. As far as that goes, we only have one thing left to do, and that is Lumiere and fighting Renoir. Now, we probably will keep it set to times 100 for Lumiere. Because I don't think Lumiere and Renoir are as difficult as, like, you know, Verso's drafts and Renoir's drafts. So it probably makes sense, maybe, to keep times 100 on the final area. More than likely. More than likely. Alright. So that was Verso's drafts. We got it done. Thankfully, we did not have to play Oskio a second time. That would be absolutely terrible if that happened. I'm really glad we didn't have to do that. Especially if we were going to commit to doing... if we were going to commit to doing Oskio at times 100. And you know me, man. If I've set my mind to it, and especially if we've come super close to beating a boss, I have to beat it on that same level. But the idea of having to replay Oskio and have to spend another hour and a half to 2 hours to beat him just because of his health. Now, there's some things we could have tweaked. We forgot to put At Death's Door on Mael. That wasn't good. I think we missed some of our shield growth. I think we might have been missing Luminous on Lune for shields. And then obviously, if we were going to go back through it again, I probably would have put Overcharge on my L2, which might have helped somewhat too. I don't know if I love my challenges. I'm just stupidly stubborn sometimes. Sometimes. It's kind of like where it's within our grasp. If it was a situation where, like, we weren't beating a boss and, like, we could never get the boss past, like, 25% of their health, they just kept kicking our asses, then I might concede and do something different. But there's that marker. There is that marker where if we fight somebody, a boss, in like, Souls-like games and the like, if we get them down to that 30% mark, I cannot change anything at that point. At that point, I am fixated. I have to beat the boss with that current setup and whatever we have going on. Unfortunately, that is the way I'm usually in most games, especially games with bosses and Souls-like games with bosses. And this game has not really been any exception. yeah, to some degree, Papa, that's true. Alright, so we will be back to beat the game, experience the alternate ending, the final set of French dialogue in Lumiere with our final fight against Renoir. That is going to be on Sunday. We should be back Sunday, barring any real-life situation. I'm going to be returning for more Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 tomorrow, Saturday. But yes, more Expedition 33 on Sunday, and then whether or not we continue playing from there, I don't know. The whole point of this playthrough was simply to do the French dialogue, and of course we decided to do some challenges along the way, but the main reason we did this replaythrough was just to experience the game with the French dialogue, and then we're going to be done with the French dialogue after Lumiere come Sunday. So we'll see. I don't know. We'll see what we plan to do beyond, but this has been one of the longest playthroughs. I mean, this has been one of the longest games I have ever played, Expedition 33. I think we've clocked over 300 hours on this game, which is crazy. I would have counted myself lucky if we could have at least gotten 100 hours out of this game, and we've now gotten over 300 hours out of this game, which is absolutely insane. Definitely got our money's worth, even more so since Sandfall made this game like only $50, and I think I got it on sale. I think I got it for maybe like $40 or $35 or something like that. So I got a great deal on this game. I got my money's worth. All right, so we're calling it there. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for watching. And as always, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe if you'd like to be notified of future streams. And if you are watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. And until tomorrow, everybody sleep well, be well, stay chill, stay relaxed. And I will see you then. Good night and goodbye. we'll see, Phantom. We'll see.